Valheim may have to take a break for a little while. That was close to a rage quit. Let's check, since Valheim was acting up with the audio, let's check this guy first. Okay, should be good. Alright, okay, so last time, Motor Factory, right. Dismantle crate. Why do I have one of those out here? Oh, that's way out there. Okay, I don't care about that. So last time we finished up heavily modular frames. And we started planning out the motor factory and where our elevator parts were going to go. So it was motor factory here and then modular motor factory down there. And we're making 36 of these guys. How many tickets do we got? We got a lot of tickets. Coupons, whatever. I'm gonna get that golden nut statue. But the problem we have is power. So I think today we're gonna tear down one of the temporary power plants that we set up, and do something a bit more permanent and that gets us more power. Where is this? What is this doing? I think if I unplug this, okay, that's a problem. So, yeah, today we're gonna set up something a bit more permanent when it comes to our power. And I think we're going to reuse our diluted fuel system. Yeah. I don't really love how that looks, how that is. How about you? Yeah, we'll do you and we'll go down to there. So yeah, that's the plan, is diluted fuel, rip down one of our temporary setups and put in a more permanent. I don't even know if it'll be permanent because I don't think I really want a power plant out in that area. But I need something to get us through phase 3. So so we're gonna say you just come up and then you can go over. I don't really love that. It's literally never to be seen again, but there we go. And then zoom that across, put that in, and then we can delete this weird thing. Yeah, okay, so we got power. Yeah. So like I was saying, I think what we're going to do is basically duplicate the power towers and diluted fuel setup that we've got going over here. Problem is I've modified this blueprint to help clean it up because there was a ton of extra stuff in there for decorations, and I get real bad lag in this area. So I think I need to load up the blueprint and start cleaning it up, because this is the problem, is We only got like 18 hours worth of power left, so we need to fix the power ASAP. Let's go ahead and edit this blueprint. Because, yeah, I think this will still be a temporary. This will still be temporary, but at least it'll give us enough power to get through the phase, and then we can do something bigger and better. Just gonna delete this stuff just so it's not in the world. And I need to check the numbers on those towers to make sure. Yeah, because this is not overclocked. If I could build even less of these, that'd be super good. So none of these are overclocked. Is the back one? The center? No. Okay, so I may have just not overclocked because I didn't have a lot of power shards. Now I've got quite a few. Okay, so let's go look at our temp fuel setup. So this is what we've got running out in the world right now. So if we take these guys and then where is my... It's this. That guy. And then let's do... How many is this? And you just go to a fuel generator. We're going to say you're 250%. That's 12. And then I could just duplicate this entire thing. And then we wouldn't even be using all the oil here. So we'll do that. And then this will basically match what I already have. We're gonna need 1200 water. Whoops, wrong box. Let's make you 200. I'm gonna need 1200 canisters. So let's go ahead and I guess I should go ahead and save this. Did I put those in there? I did. So I need 1,200. It's gonna take a minute to get all that set up because I designed it to be pretty looking, not quick. And technically, no, I guess that's right. That's right. Get our plastic. Start to get that to feed up again. So then I can set up some constructors while I build it out. Get those going. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. It's a factory planning game. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. And we can float the rest of the way, I think, or at least around the corner. I think there is a clear path after this thing, yeah. What am I building at the moment? I'm building a fuel setup for more power. I am currently low and won't be able to get to the next phase of the game unless I like double my output. So all of this is going to get torn out, I think, and rebuilt. Actually, I'm going to leave this. How much is this? Impure. I don't think this is enough. No, that's only 300 total. So I've got the main power at the base, and then I've got basically I have 3 identical temporary setups, and they are not enough. So I'm gonna tear down one of them and rebuild. All right, you should be you're 300, so I could at least do half. Is there another oil around here? Way over there, a bunch over there. So I could just keep this, run those 2 and that one. Or just go off to this pure node. Actually, I like that idea better. They don't have to tear it down. I don't have to stop it. All right. Fluffy88, thanks for the follow. Giovanni, what's up? How's it going? Let's see, production, oil extractor. I need to make sure this will do enough. 600, okay, yeah, that'll be, I only need 550. Cool. All right. These are in, I think these are all in a blueprint. Okay, these are not, these only do the diluted fuel. So I need, I need 6 refineries doing heavy oil residue. And then that's what'll go into these guys. Okay, so whoop, that one's off. 1, 2. Whoop, I got a couple off actually. How the hell did that happen? Weird. Four, 5, and we'll just do you over this way. 6. Okay. I guess we'll do it proper. And marks 2. Nope. All right. And then these were going to be heavy oil residue at 250%. Right? Right. It's weird. I don't know why it said it was pasted and then it didn't show up. Okay, connect all these guys up. We'll do one of you to, I guess, that one. Found my channel on YouTube yesterday. I like your building style. Oh, thank you very much. It's a bit of a clusterfuck sometimes. Sometimes I build too compact and it bites me in the butt. Okay. So we basically have, let me update these numbers. And I'll just do this. This is 550. Do I not know math? I don't know math. It's 450, not 550. That's why we update our numbers. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the comment. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I end up building too compact, and then it just becomes a giant hassle to get stuff from section to section of the Megafactory. But yeah, I mean, it definitely lends itself to interesting layouts, that's for sure. I've definitely learned a lot. This is my first time doing a giant Megafactory like this, and I've definitely learned some pitfalls of doing it this way. For sure. I'll just use Mark IIs just to be safe. I'm actually getting ready to start a recorded series. So since this one is just entirely live or live streamed, I'm going to be doing a recorded series here shortly, or at least I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to record probably the first episode tomorrow. Whether or not it actually comes out, I don't know. We'll see. I might absolutely hate it and just never release it. Starter factory pretty much look like a factory. Yeah, that one's probably the most factory looking ones. Factory looking setup out of all of them. Do I have too many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. Ew. Yeah, the starter factory is the most factory looking one. I don't know, is that the only one that you've seen, is the starter factory video? Because that was so for a while there, I was doing like live streaming and then editing an intro to go along with it. So is that the only one that you've seen? Because it would be like, it was just like an edited intro and then it just led straight into the live stream footage. The factory has definitely changed since then. So if that's the only one you've seen, I might need to go give you a quick tour to catch you up. Okay, so now we need the diluted fuel blueprint. We need 12 of them. Let's see. Trying to remember which. Are you the fuel? I think you're the fuel and you're the diluted fuel. That should be enough. Let's see which color that becomes. Okay, so your fuel out, you're the water, your diluted fuel over there. Okay, so this needs to be flipped. To be this way, I think. We'll do snap you to blueprint mode. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should be 90, 120, 90 is 300. So okay, so that'll be those. I need to double check the speeds. So it's 4 at 150. Oil setup is next. Okay, yeah. So you're quite a bit behind. Let me just fly over there, and then I'll give you a quick look-see. The coal plant, and I guess while we do that, I will take some power back with me. The videos definitely got behind. I kind of stopped recording the live streams, and now I'm kind of just doing YouTube verticals, YouTube live, just because it gets more traffic. So the series kind of ended, but not really. Obviously, it didn't end because you're here watching today. So thank you for that. But just to give you a quick update, especially because if you try to go back and you watch the VODs on YouTube and they're vertical, you don't get the full world. So let me fly back. I also need to pick up more biofuel. Okay, there's our power over there. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. We'll get back over there faster this way. So, the coal power plant that you saw is this section right here. That's probably what you saw last. It's been expanded for the next couple of phases, or next couple of tiers, to get a whole bunch more. Trucks are delivering steel pipes now from up here, as well as the ones down here on the ground. The truck stop here in the middle, I don't remember if I built this or not at that point, because there's the whole road network. I can't remember which came first, the road network or the coal plant. I think the steel plant. I think that came. Or I guess you're saying coal plant, so that would have been the coal power plant, which is out yonder. So there was the steel factory that definitely came afterwards, because I didn't have enough power to turn all this stuff on. But so the factory itself, I'll just give a quick overview, just for anybody else that's on the stream that hasn't seen all this. So down here we're making pure concrete. This is the diluted fuel system, the permanent one. So we're basically right now we're remaking this system and this tower off in the distance, just because we've run out of power and we're running on batteries right now. So this is all of the wire, which is getting turned into cable, which is getting used for this system here for automated wiring. And those are getting delivered to this train. The train's, it's just getting synced right now. The train's not operational. Let's see. This whole system down here is where it's making the copper and deuterium ingots to feed this whole like backbone system. This is like 2400 wire or something like that. On Mark 3 belts. I think this is Mark 3 belts. Pretty sure about that. This is where the versatile frames are getting made. They're getting sent over, kind of getting sent through all of this. Then they're also getting delivered to the train station. All the elevator parts are. A lot of this is all like computer electronics factory stuff, making circuit boards and AI limiters. And then over here, we're making pure deuterium, pure copper. This is all the water for all that stuff. This down here is pure quartz and dissolved silica, I think it is, or pure silica. I don't remember what the recipe's called. But any of the ones that use water with the ores to make more, that's kind of all happening in this area over here. This is the train station that's bringing in oil and water for the fuel setup, as well as the plastics. So making lots of polymer resin, and that's getting sent over to this part over here, and that's making a bunch of plastic and plastics and rubber, which is also being built over here, plastic and rubber factory, and that's all getting shipped over to the electronic stuff. The latest stuff that we've been working on is modular frames and heavy modular frames. So this whole system here is making 48 modular frames per minute, and then on top with all of these assemblers is making, I think it's 120 reinforced beams. And then we had the same thing over here for modular frames. So 96 modular frames per minute total. This is making a whole bunch of extra steel to then be sent with these rods. And then that's making the heavy modular frames. And that's pretty much where we are today. The heavy modular frames is the thing we finished up on the last stream. But that's a brief overview to kind of catch you up on what we've been working on since those earlier episodes. But I appreciate the finding over on YouTube and then coming over here. I appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I usually stream Satisfactory about this time. I just switched over from Valheim to Satisfactory. I usually start around 5 o'clock, 4:30 Mountain Time. I switch over to Satisfactory on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then I sometimes I'll do it like Saturday or Sunday morning for just a chill stream or whatever. And then if I've got time during the week other than Tuesday, Thursday, I might do a little bit. But yeah, that's the brief overview of kind of what's been going on. This is the starter factory that you were talking about. Now it has 2 train stations on it. So that's the starter factory that you saw, and then it's just been built on top of. It's kind of a distribution point for the trains. So yeah, that's where we are. And yeah, like I said, right now we're just building. It's the middle of the night for me right now. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll keep uploading the VODs, at least the YouTube verticals. Like I said, I'm gonna try to start doing a recorded series that's a bit more condensed and doesn't take 20 hours of video in between each step. It'll be a bit more condensed, kind of like some other YouTubers. But no promises on if that'll ever actually get released. I'll probably start recording that tomorrow just to see how it goes, and we'll see if it gets released or not. But yeah. But I do appreciate the follows. I hope you can catch some of the streams at least. I think my stream deck just crashed. Maybe not. Just gotta restart it. Yeah, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing I just got hooked up to power, so I should have power out here at that station, which means the oil should have started flowing. what you do. Or what am I doing? Making diluted fuel in Satisfactory. What are you doing? All right, where's it up? There it is. It's over here. Okay. So we were setting clock speeds. That's what we were doing. See these factories where everything is hidden. It looks nice, but doesn't feel like a factory. Yeah. Most of it is definitely visible. I've gotten into the bad habit of, like, if I can't figure out the mess of spaghetti in either in a way that looks cool or in a way that fits the area, I've gotten into the bad habit of hiding it inside of the foundation. So basically a logistics floor without it being accessible. It's just buried in 4-meter foundations. So I'm trying to be conscious of it, and I do it only in areas that it doesn't necessarily matter, or I don't know. I need to stop doing it though. Embrace the spaghetti. Yeah. I would say that I'm pretty embraced in it. There's just, like I said, stuff gets crammed and I run out of space. So kind of hard. All right, what am I doing here? Can I just make all of these the same? I need 600. Maybe 175. Nope. Okay, let me be 600 divided by 6. And then I can just set them all. 600 divided by 6. 100 per minute, duh. Then we'll have to go through the packagers and set those. There's 2 packager recipes per system. What did this actually? Okay, it's that. So then these need to be $100 as well. Was this actually pasting it? Yeah, it was. Okay. I need to set up constructors and start building canisters. I hope I have enough power shards. I've got a bunch of slugs, so I could go make more, but I'm hoping... I know I got power nubbins here. There we go. Okay, you guys are powered up. You guys are powered up. I don't really know how much plastic I really need. Do I even have... Do I have any containers? No, I don't. That sucks. Okay, we'll let that run and catch up. And then... These numbers are good. So I need 2.5. So I need 3. 3. I guess this should be... it's okay. I can upgrade it. This should be Mark II. Okay. This is like the most Sophisticated temporary fuel setup. Okay, so that's the fuel. That's water. Fuel is kind of taking. It's technically I have enough to turn half of this on. And that'll make that, and then I can go ahead and connect you to there, right? Yeah. I need to set up a... Does this make... Yeah, it does. It does make polymer resin. I forgot. I'm turning it into recycled rubber and whatnot at the old factory. Okay, and then that makes enough for 12 generators. Missing motors. Did I finally run out of motors? Hey, that sucks. Trying to think where I'm making motor. I think I just made like a whole box of them, and then I guess that was it. Versus taking the 5 minutes to get over. Where else am I making? I know I've got a giant crate of stators right here. Here, biomass. I guess I got... Oof. That sucks. What am I using for motors? What am I using them in? I haven't made the motor factory yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a temp setup with my supply of stators. Wow, okay. It's just a day of temp stuff. motor, please. The motor factory is the next thing on the list to make. I feel like I'm gonna need to. Do I have any sloops? Got one sloop. I should go do some slug work. I should really do this as some sort of overflow system in case I put the wrong thing in there, because that'll just be a pain in the ass to clean up. Can't believe I ran out of motors. The question I have is, where was I storing the motors? To begin with, I have to have a depot around here somewhere. I think this guy can go away. I know where they used to be. It used to be right here. Clearly not there anymore. How are these? Did they ever back up? No, they're fine. Yeah, I had to have a depot somewhere with motors, unless I just deleted them whenever I built all that and I just had whatever I had. That's crystal oscillators. Very suspicious. Okay, so this is gonna need to be built like ASAP. Yeah, I really don't know where. Okay, that's weird. How many motors does this need? It needs 15 motors for one. I need to build 24 of them. Times 15, 360. Okay. I really don't know where I would have kept that box. Storage container. I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, that's weird. It reset my jetpack because I was swimming vertically. That was not planned, but nice. Good to know. Hey, sounds good, Fluffy. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think I made a parachute. Oh, I did. That was skills. I should probably build a, what are those things called? Cannons? I should probably build one of those. Come on, there you go. I don't know. I remember having this problem when I was building the other tower. Stuff just did not want to click together. It's not really the biggest problem here since it's just temporary and gross. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was super lucky. What is it? What the hell is going on? That was weird. It just kept wanting to open up the build menu. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Oh, we're 5 motors short. Oh no. Shit.
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
Ugh. It's just the day. It's the pattern. I've been dying all day. What are all these? Why is my... Not sure I'm super impressed with the Stream Deck Plus. It's convenient, but it doesn't seem to be very stable. Got like ADD. We solved those problems. We don't need that sink anymore. I think it was faster to just ride these zip lines out versus up and over. I might only have to build, I might just build out these 12 and hold off on the other 12 because I might not need it to get through the phase. And then if I do need it, then I can build it. The refineries are already there and set up. But if I don't need the power, then I'll just it's just less stuff that I have to tear down because it's not permanent. I don't want it in the world. If I was to do another diluted fuel system setup, it would be with blenders, and they'd be in the base. But that means I need like a pipeline or another train bringing in oil, which is obviously a huge thing, which is fine. But since I don't have blenders yet, because I'm not in phase 4, this is just gonna have to do for now. Make do for now. Because this should be, I don't even know, like at least 2,000 or 3,000 megawatts. I just really hate power systems. Especially when I know there's better stuff right on the horizon. Aim for the water. Okay, thank God. Did I build it in the right orientation? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so this was... I need to close you. Thank you. 600 fuel. Clean Mark II. I should probably set this guy up so the pipes can keep filling. now some sort of ridiculousness. If this actually works, like, damn. JK. Mark II. That says it'll go. So we'll see. Oh, right. These are not... So these are running, but they're not connected to each other or to the grid. So let's do that real quick. Derp. Did I do the math? Did I update this? I did, okay. Okay, so these just don't have fuel yet, which is not surprising. I'm gonna go ahead and do... It said I didn't need it, but I'm gonna do one here just in case. And then we just gotta connect you, and now we should have at least a couple thousand. Okay, yeah. So now we're charging batteries, everything's good. That's the first time I've been above the blue line in like a month. Did those start running yet? No. It's weird that not a single one of them did, though. Did I not hook power vertically? No, I did. These guys are still just filling up, which means it can't go up to the other ones yet. Okay, well then they'll figure it out. Okay. So that is temp power taken care of. Get rid of my parachute. You can go away. You can go away. How are my motors? Good. Stator. Okay. So that actually didn't take too long. Obviously, I could have done the other half and it would have just doubled up. We'll see if I need to do that, because that's just more stuff I'm going to have to delete down the road if I need it before the next phase. Okay, yeah, you do need to go away. Motor factory, all right. So last time we figured this all out, we needed to get one pure iron node and the remaining copper to over here. So let's figure that out. So this guy, that guy. $480. So this guy has got to circle around and get over yonder. How do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, we'll just bury those. That's fine. Okay, so the iron is easy enough to get over. We just kind of have to do it. The copper, on the other hand, so the copper is already being delivered. here. It's just being limited by this belt here. So I could, like that belt. So it's a Mark 4 to there. And then somewhere along here it switched over. Is it getting... So I think it's just getting switched over here. Yeah. Yeah. So really, I could swap all of these out for Mark 4. You're getting... sent up, and I'm pretty sure that you're then going across this central piece here. So instead, I could... Yes. Instead of sending it across over there, which then ends up going here, and then it goes all the way back, and then it gets synced. I could just send it across right here. Okay. How much is this? A full 480 and then 120, so can't do sushi. Can I do an awesome sink here? Is there enough room? Could squeeze you in. Put another, just have you jut out, or somehow get you backed over there. That's a problem for later. What I do need to do is, I forgot about these overflow containers. So right now, it's only happening on this side here. It's like 0.875 per minute. I really I've got a... I do have a sink here. wouldn't really help me much. So you're the overflow down for concrete. You're just a belt. Even though this one isn't actually filling up. Whoa, except now it is. You're filling up a lot. We might have just found a problem. This whole half is full. And you guys are shut off. Why are you shut off? You're not getting rods. What? Look at all these rods. Why? And then we got rods over here. Did something... Oh, did a lift get deleted? Maybe I deleted an awesome sink. I guess this wasn't cleared yet. That's bizarre. Why? Why? That could cause a lot of problems. Because I'm more confused on why that was backed up in the first place. That we might have a problem with overflows. If anything, It should just merge there. This one will merge here and it'll go down. It might be some backup at the awesome sync, but that should clear itself. Interesting. Okay, so back to the copper. I need to take care of this problem. So it's that and that, so they can't come across and join. You guys still need help. Why were you guys not using... I don't know why these were... The numbers should have been perfect. So it doesn't make any sense. I didn't have any overflow. I didn't have overflow reinforced plates or rods in the system. Now, I'm a little concerned that these all look fine. They're doing the exact same thing. And they are not backing up. %. 100%. Were you guys the first? No, you're not first. You're the last. I'll put you back just in case. But you should not. Weird. Ah. Or is that why? The 12. How many rods is this? That's only that part. It's this part. 576 rods. Okay, it looks like it's cleared itself. So I wonder if this was 480 plus 60 is 540. I bet that was it. It just wasn't able to. It was 36 too many, and so then it just eventually got backed up, which means more stuff was going out. That's got to be what it was. Okay, crisis averted, hopefully. You are set to overflow. So for this thing, I really wish I knew how much this really was. So let's go ahead and move. Let's just move you to there for now. Okay. Because it should be like 0.8 per minute. 0.875 is what it should be. So we'll come back to that. far as the copper goes, I think we are going to just swap that belt out, and then it can come. Oh god, you're backed up, which means plastic is backed up. This is the problem with sushi belts. Okay, you're not actually backed up. Not at this point, anyway. We might be okay. That will just back up at the truck stop, so it should be okay. And it's already starting to clear itself. Okay, so in reality, this should be just a 480 belt, and then instead of this lift going up and joining with that stuff, it should just come out right here. Maybe we can do it right here, and then it can come up. Right. Can come up the leg. Did that even... Okay. But then that means I need you guys to be off center. Which is not ideal. Okay, how many does this... How much does this take? So it only takes 120 per minute. The coal makes 480. These make 900 though. Let's just see how many I can even fit. Except these need to be blueprints. Three, 4, 5. And I need 12. So I could do it. $900 divided by 5. $180 times 3 times 2. Yeah, we'll do it that. We'll do it like that. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. How much is this? So Mark 2. No, Mark 3. Oh, you don't need to be priorities. Regular mergers, fine, please. All right, then we can just put these guys in place. Put you guys down. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's just these are in the wrong spot. Okay, so now the question is which line is going to be... It's 300 copper ore. I mean, that could be fine, and then I could then just send it back down. And then it could exit and go across. Because I'm not going to send it across and go back to the awesome sink that's back that way anymore. And it will get used. And I need to do... Okay, so the pure will come up and around and do something. It'll come up. It'll go through. All of it gets used. It's 300 and then 145 is 445. So I could sushi belt the leftover here and then this leftover, which means it would almost be better to... I don't think I can make up the difference. No, there's no way. That would have been super convenient. $180 times 4. So wait, 900 divided by 4 is 225. Yeah, I can't. That wouldn't work. So I'll have to send this out and then to the next step, and then the overflow, just whatever the overflow is from that, then can then mix with the copper. So I need to figure out where that's going to go first, which shouldn't be too bad. Okay. How many? Almost 8. So I could do 8 constructors. Ay. There's no real room to do anything underneath right here. So I don't think I need to worry about that. Kind of want to. Maybe do that. I don't think so. Maybe on the other side. Constructor. How do I need to fit 8. I need to get them off of that weird alignment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, the last one screws up. Oh, doesn't matter. These are all not blueprints anyway. Whoops. All right, and then you're going to be iron pipes, and I need 188.75. 0.75 divided by 8. Sure. Those are some gross numbers. Oh. Okay, and then you have no idea how you'll get power. We'll close you off for now. It's not the biggest problem to have right now. Okay, so this should be 180, 360, 360 plus 90 is 450. Let's just make this easier. 100, 200, 300, 400, and then we will 25. So that's 200. How many? No, that's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it needs to be 8875 times divided by 4. And then you'll be an overflow, and then I'm going to make you a priority merger with left. Okay, and then so coming out of that is 145 at the end, and then that's where we want to move our. So that this can be iron ingots. I think this one needs to also be. So it'll fill it up, and then it'll only pass along what it needs. It'll only pass along 145 plus 8875, and then it'll pass the 145 out plus the yeah. And then we'll make this. Oh God. Missed the edge. Then we'll make you. Ooh, I kind of want to make you maybe wrap around or something. Okay, maybe we don't do that. We could make the overflow out this side. At least then it would be, I could make it center. It would come out here. Yay. I don't think it could be the top. Because then I run into that. And I can't do anything with that. I could... Okay, okay. We can do this. I need to build it up here. Ooh. Except you don't line up. So I need to do one more? Or... you gotta be there. Okay. So then you won't come through the bottom, you'll come from the top. And it's just barely. Do one of you. kind of wonder. That's fine. Okay, so then that should be so that should be all the steel pipes with overflow for copper and iron ingots. Now I just need to grab the spare pipes from over yonder, bring them over. I wonder, 355 plus 188. Yeah, too many. Can't just combine those, unfortunately. Before I get too far down the chain, I should go connect up that where do I want this to go? Do I want it to come out? That would make the most sense. You can be like so. More 2, put you back on top. Like so. All right. So I need to exit right here. Oh. One, two. Really? Okay. Sure. Um. Guess I didn't really need to put a break there. One, two, three. So then it'd be here. Okay, so that means I'm just going to do one there and call it good. Where was that? Hey, that was good. do not want you on yet, sir. Okay, so I need, the best thing to do is to, I guess, figure out this one. Okay, so then that should... Okay, it did. So then the only thing I have to do here is start upgrading these guys. This should be... You already are. Excellent. Then you should be a Mark IV, and then that'll flood the belts. That should be a lot more. Where is it all going? Oh, you're that belt. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, so somewhere else along here. So then that should... flood that, flood these, then this continues through. I can turn this dude on. You guys don't have power. That's not good. I guess it's fine. It'll just stop at the back at the miner. Is there power in there? No. Okay, now these guys are running. Everything's moving and grooving. Where did my copper go? Oh, now it's filling. Okay, so then why are you stuttery? There's literally none going through, so why do you stutter? That's why. Now, the only gotcha here is I don't have this stuff set up yet, which is bad. Because I cannot let the copper back up. Yeah. Gonna have to build those other generators. I'm already tapping the blue line. All right, so then I need I need 16 assemblers and 1 constructor. Okay. That can be, it already is a sushi belt. 186. I think I said 186 plus 46. No, 62. 0.25. 0.25 plus 62.5 plus, and then I think I was going to bring the rubber, which is 179.25, 725. Was that all I was going to bring over here? Plus, no, that stays over there. The circuit boards and computers stay over there. I think that's it. So I need 1 Mark IV belt from the computer area with all of those items on it. Okay. I'm a little worried. I should definitely be worried. That's gonna definitely screw up. But I think it's okay because it'll just be, means these machines will back up, which means the iron will back up, and then the copper will back up, but then it'll just all come along here instead. So it should be fine. I need these guys next. $16 assemblers. Man, I'm real tired of assemblers, I'll tell you that. I tell you what, I'm real tired of them. And then it goes into 40 assemblers after that. Gross. think I'm definitely gonna have to stack. Let's see how many we can fit here. One, two, three, four, five. And we can jigger that so they fill that spot better. So that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Overclock them so it's exactly 15. Plus one assembler, or one constructor. Or I could do one on each row and just really underclock them. That might work. Okay, let's blueprint. Let's pretend these are the rest of it. Right? Yeah. Do I use metal over here or concrete? I used metal. Where would this fit? If I did do it there, it would be on this side. Okay, that's fine. We can put it in the middle. Caterium ingot. Copper ingot. Just to be safe. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know about that. One, two, three, four. Okay. So that's 2. Guess I should make you in the center. Make more sense. Yeah. I guess these shouldn't be that because they will be right next to another machine. So that it'll have to be like that. Beam support. I just realized this means Ollie would have double supports, so that should get fixed. Yeah, that should be stripped out. Also, it would be double, and it definitely wouldn't fit on here. So I'll leave it for now, and then I'll delete it at the end just so that I know what it's going to look like. $13. Whoop. Divided by 15. And then I need a level 3. Do I want to do this out here? It kind of screws that thing up. Could fix it by just doing it inside of those guys. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll do that once I'm done. Hey, what's up, Toaster? How's it going? I guess we'll just... working on assemblers to make copper wire for the motor factory. So I need 15 of these guys, and it's right up against 48 of these other assemblers, so I'm trying to make a blueprint that looks a little bit more interesting than just doing the same thing over again. We'll see. What have you been up to? I think I need to make those pillars as blueprints. Okay. Layer 3. You get lost if everything looks the same. Yeah. That, there's 12, there's 48 assemblers there, then there's another 48, and then there's another 24 assemblers there. So there's already a metric buttload of assemblers. And so there's going to be 15 in this thing, and then it has to have another 40 over here, possibly 42. So I got to break it up somehow. Gotta break it up somehow. Did you ever get your turbo fuel plant or whatever up and running? Uh, 50 motors a minute, so 100 rotors, 100 stators, 50 motors. Okay, so then I think this will be 2, 3. Still decorating. Gotta get on it. Okay, so that's gonna go there, and then the start of the blueprint will go. Oh, not there. Nope. Just too much water to look at. Are you doing it like a giant dam or something? Okay, I think that's correct. Then we grab another. That's good. Underneath the building, going up the logistics or not? Okay, so then it's built above a body of water then. As long as it looks cool. Rule of cool. As the great warrior poet Kibitz once said. You gotta be rotated. Four meters. Okay. Think that can go there. That can go there. We'll make you that. Then you will just go straight up to there. Like a so. Half over the ocean. Half, okay. Gotcha. Half over the coast. That's the best way to do it. That's how the coal plant that I've got is done. Over yonder. Okay, so then that's... We'll go that direction for all of them. Cool. That'll work. Need to do something. Fuel production and generators are over the oceans. Yeah, that makes sense. I finally worked on some power earlier today. We've been writing the line pretty close for quite a few episodes now, and there is no way that it would work. We've been on battery power for like the last episode, so finally went out and set up another like temporary like fuel setup. But at least it was diluted, so it gave us like 3,000 fuel per minute, or megawatts. So it's still temporary, but at least it's better. Wow, that's rude. Some dude on Kick just told me if I wanted to see his cock, go to a link. That's It's quite the pitch. Well, I was gonna skip upgrading the fuel. Like I just don't want to do a big fuel setup. So that's the plan is to do that. But I can't get to nuclear without without upgrading first. I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough power in general to get there. So it's a diluted fuel just to give me more fuel or give me more power, but it's definitely still going to be temporary. Temporary TM. You know how it is. What is going on? Okay, so that's in the middle going that way. Then I'll do lights. We'll do them that way. This needs to be copied over. I don't know if I actually finished my statement there. It's going to be temporary, then you're going to start to rely on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm relying on it now, but for sure. I probably will actually have to expand on it. I only did enough generators to do half the oil that is available out there. So I can do another 12 fully overclocked generators. And not have to tap another node. I just have to add to it. So that would give me another like 2,500 watts or something like that. I probably will have to do that just to get nuclear up and running. I'll probably have to do it to get phase 3 done, honestly. But I was hoping I wouldn't have to, because then it would just be more stuff that I'd have to tear down. So, yeah. Not sure I'm loving this. And these guys, this one's off center, that one's off center from that one. Damn it. That. That's centered. Yep, now they're temporary. It's a vicious pattern. I really should just bite the bullet and make a proper fuel system. The problem is that I want all my proper systems to be in the base, and to build a larger proper fuel setup would be inside the area of the base would be quite difficult as far as getting stuff in. So that's kind of what's stopping me. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's nothing, I mean, there's no real reason to stop me from building it somewhere else. I'm just weird and I want everything that's a part of, that's power, like that's running everything to be as central to this as possible. Obviously, like there has to be a train station to bring in, you know, aluminum because there's no aluminum in the desert. So like that has to be outside the base, but everything else I kind of want to be as centrally located as possible. So if I did do that, I'd have to then do like an entirely separate like train line to bring in its oil, and then I'd have to do, yeah, it would just get really messy and busy, and I know I'm already gonna have to do that for things like aluminum, things for nuclear, all that kind of stuff. So I'd rather not have 20 different individual train lines like that, especially when I'm already worried about how much stuff I'm gonna have to bring in, how big the aluminum train's gonna be. I have a feeling that it's going to quickly turn into a I'm using all the aluminum in the world type of situation, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so I think this blueprint is done. I just need to delete this stuff because it's not going to be a part of it. All right. Motor factory wires. Did I set... Where did that go? No, really, where did it go? Okay, well, let's just build another blueprint real quick. Maybe it'll load in after I save another one. Two, three. 1, 2. One big train line. No, because if it was one big train line, then I would have to have just a ginormous train station, and I think that would severely limit where that train station would go. And I'd rather have multiple train stations anyway, just for the coolness factor. Because I don't, like, for example, this right here is, only 4 cars long plus the train, and it takes up half the width of this middle section in between the 2 train lines. So if I had something that had like 9 cars, it would really limit where I could actually put it. 12 meter. Small pillar. Okay, where did that motor factory wire? There it goes. I need to check the... See, I knew I didn't do it. I'm already struggling enough with large buildings. Like the parking or the truck stop over there. There's a new one over there in the corner, and then there's another one here. Like I'm already struggling with like how to finish those, so kind of weary on what to do, how to integrate those things. It'd be really difficult to do something with a whole bunch of cars and stuff. All right. So that fits there. How do you integrate with this train? Are you gonna run into it? Possibly. 3, 4, 5. I think that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. It needs to be bumped over by 2 each time. That's a little too weird. I think I have to move this train. I can't really move the train station because of the dunes. Ooh, that's gross too. Maybe if it starts in a different spot. Okay, how are you over here with this? Not great. What can I do with this line? Okay, so that would be better if I can get this. Gingy rated the channel. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. You are my first raid, so I appreciate that. I need to write this down. Shinji 78. And then I will put you in the about section for my first raid. It's going to be backwards, but it's written down. Oh, damn, dude. With all the bits. Appreciates it. What's up? How's it going? So it looks like you've been doing phase 5. I've been stuck in phase 3 for like months now. Nice beard. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess for all the newcomers, I'll thank you guys for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. So for all the new followers, the new viewers, I'll do a quick tour of the Megafactory, just to get you up to speed on kind of what's been going on here. So, where do I start? So these right here are the very first machines that ever got placed in the factory. They're just making copper or iron ingots, but basically anything that's lit up blue is a space elevator part, or it's related to the space elevator part. So this right here is making versatile frames. We've got some down here making smart plating, and then we've got some more stuff. I guess I should be more centrally located for the camera. Looks like a real factory. I appreciate that. It's hella confusing sometimes. So then this is making the automated wiring. So everything, all the elevator parts get loaded onto a space elevator train, and then that's going to run through the factory and drop off at the next area of space elevator parts. So this is the phase 1 pickup, or phase 2, I guess technically. That'll be phase 2 or phase 3. Phase 2 drop off for phase 3 items. So yeah, this is making like 2,400 wire for cabling, because I made this when I only had Mark III belts. So I had to have there's like 10 belts up in here. That's all making wiring. That's making all that's going under here, goes up in there. All of these things back here, this is making rubber and plastic, which is coming from the fluid train, which is getting fed from that train station over there where the oil stuff is. Let's see, and then yeah, this is electronic stuff here. Crystal oscillators, circuit boards, AI limiters. This huge thing here is making like 2,000 quick wire for circuit boards, and then going off and getting ready to do sushi belt stuff. All of this over here is like pure copper ingots, pure quartz, pure concrete. Doing some more pure concrete over here. That over there is all steel. But basically everything is just continuously getting upgraded. Or continuously produced, and then it just gets passed along. So a lot of sushi belts going on. So like these manufactured over here is just sushi belt hell, if you will. Dude, gifting subs now? I appreciates it. Too much. And evidently I don't have my gifted alerts working properly. I think you're the first gifted sub, so I didn't have anything to test with. So anyway, so these are all like sushi belts, and that's kind of what the whole factory runs off of is overflowed sushi belts. I'm just now using like ingots that came from the very first step. But no, thanks Gigi, thanks for the raid, and thanks for the subscription, gifted subscriptions, and everyone who's doing the follows. I appreciate it a lot. Big night. First gifted, first raid. Oh shit, hype train now? I don't even know how to. What do I do with hype train? I'm supposed to like change my voice to a higher pitch or something, right? I don't know. I've only been streaming for like a month or so, month and a half. So I appreciate all the love, everybody. Love Xterra. That's great timing. So yeah, right now, I guess I can show the modeler That's all. Right now we're working on the motor factory, trying to produce an ungodly amount of wire again. But this is kind of what phase 3 looks like. This is all the oil stuff. This is all the electronics, so it's a big mess. Trying to get everything to work right. But so I appreciate everybody who's doing the subbing and the following and the gifted and everything. I'm a bit perplexed and overwhelmed now. I don't know how to react. So thanks everybody. Right now I'm just trying to place. I've been working on a blueprint for all that Caterium and copper ingot, turning it into wire, and just trying to get it to fit in place in between the steel pipes or iron pipes and the train station. That's what we've been working on all day today, or at least the past couple hours. So yeah, that's what everything. Or that's the update I got. See, I can't even speak. I appreciate it. I really do. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Hellwalker, all the love. Totally. I guess for everybody, I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, starting around 5 o'clock Mountain Time, so 4 o'clock Pacific is when I usually start playing Satisfactory. Lately, I've been playing a couple hours of Valheim before I switch over, usually until I start dying a whole lot and I get frustrated. How long have I been playing the game? I've got about 1,400 hours in the game. I've never finished it. I've only I usually get to aluminum, and then once I get through making the aluminum, I usually stop because I'm just burnt out. So with streaming, I've got a little bit more, a little bit more responsibility to finish the game now. So yeah, that's the game plan. Literally your situation. Yeah, I don't know. I just get burnt out with the 10,000 refineries. So this is definitely the largest playthrough as far as item quantities and stuff. So it's got a little bit more pressure to get working. I can show the numbers that I'm aiming for. That might also give a little bit more context to everything. Radio controlled units. I don't want to do it anymore, bro. I thankfully I should be good with radio control units. What do those use? I think I'm using the turbo motor version. Or wait, no. I think I have it set up for this one, and so I should have enough stuff besides aluminum, since I'm not there yet. I should have, like, besides aluminum, everything already set up and ready to go. So hopefully radio control units won't be as big of a deal as they normally would. All right, so that's rerouted. And I can bump these guys back. Oh yeah, so it's my Megafactory build. I've never built in this way before. It's usually just been the individual factories, but I think everybody knows the Big Booty Tom user on Reddit and his crazy ridiculous factory. So that was the inspiration for this. Hype train into level 3. First hype train. I guess I should write that down too for my notes. But I appreciate everybody who came along for the raid. Gingy, I will make sure that I follow you back as soon as I end the stream. And if I ever catch you on and I'm ending, I will be sure to raid you back. I appreciate it a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so that's my 15 assemblers. That needs to be, let's see. We can do it on this side. Instead. So right now, a lot of these systems are are kind of overflowing wrong because they don't have any they don't have a destination yet. So some of these belts are a little backed up and wonky. But that's kind of the goal for this whole thing, is that there shouldn't be any overflows happening. All right, now to wire these guys up, or belt these guys up, I should say. Like so. These guys, these guys are all one large sushi belt, and there should only be like a handful of Caterium ingots at the end of it. So let's see here. I need to grab, well, you need to be back first. Level 3. Okay, so let's see. This should go, actually, that's gonna go in like so. Grab another one. Constructor. Okay, then so this guy is here. I should probably put in those pillars first. So yeah, Gingy's channel. He's over on phase 5. What's he got going on? What kind of factory is he building? I think I saw Gingy left, so ask his crew. No, that looks bad. Back one. Did I may have misplaced some of these blueprints? Yep, I did. I forgot the extra 2 meters. Is that the, did I get these right? These are right. Okay, so it's just these guys. Two. I think. Okay, I think that's it. I can't remember if that was part of the ones that I got rid of or not. Okay. Oh, I need to put the pillars in. Let's see, and it can't go there. That's where the belts go. I think we'll go here and no, we'll go there, actually. Cool. All right. So I need to go through, place all the pillars. I need to get these guys. I want to do the belts first, just to make sure that they are the blueprints, I guess, are working. I need to do you to there. That guy goes there, up and around. And then, right, that's why I was doing the pillars, is because I needed to know where this guy would line up. Kind of ruins my plan for the constructor. So I guess for now we will do this number just to catch the overflow, because it should only be a handful. Yeah, 15 and change Caterium ingots are left over. Okay. pretty sure you should all be... Did I not connect? I guess I didn't. Okay. Is this modded or a vanilla save? It's got, I have a few mods, but it's basically all just quality of life stuff. So it's, this is what I've got in there. Infinite Nudge, Curve Builder, Sky UI, a keybind basically that just opens up the blueprint menu, and then this no construction widget, all it does is like it just puts it down at the bottom of the screen versus, you know, this giant overlay in the middle, you know, right where you're trying to build. Like, especially when with these large blueprints and stuff, like if I just had like that many things smack dab in the middle of the screen, it really just like irritates me. So that's a mod that just moves that stuff down. The curve builder, I really only used it for the roads. It's kind of like it's as if you were to do it manually with like like catwalks, and you just rotate them like 0.5 degrees or 5 degrees, whatever. So I just used it on the corners on the road network, just so they're a little bit smoother. But other than that, everything else is vanilla, pretty vanilla. There's nothing new. I went through and basically all the machines that I use, I've made blueprints for that just have a little power nubbin so that I can daisy chain them together. I didn't want to install the daisy chain mod in case someone wanted to download this save in the future and then it not work. So that's part of the blueprint itself. But everything else is vanilla. Vanilla. Okay, so that's all those guys hooked up. I should be able to... Now I need to route belts. Butter on oil train. So you guys are coming through a wall over here. We're going to send you back. Hell yeah, free falling. Yeah, if you are a middle-aged, I mean, I guess you could be a chick, but a middle-aged dude, like the rest of my chat seems to be, the rest of my community, be ready to basically relive high school rock music, plus a little bit of country rock, or classic rock. Let's see, 186 and 62. 186 plus 62, 248. Yeah, that's about right. And then I'm going to pick up the rubber. Where's the rubber come from? The rubber's coming out here. That's temporary. That'll eventually go away. I say we just bring it back. think I can fit that under there. I don't think those belts will clip. I should run this whole belt before I get I don't want to back that shit up because that is connected to a critical system. So this is kind of what I do all the time. Is now I do like a whole section of a factory. Then whatever's overflowing, I usually try to, send it to the other side of the factory because that's easy to do. And it keeps the belt work interesting, or I at least think it's interesting. Banger after banger. Yeah, dude, it's a playlist I found a couple weeks ago. It's on Spotify. It's called Rock Drive, I believe. It's like 8 hours long. Yeah. 8 hours, 13 minutes, 125 songs. It's got pretty much anything from if you were in high school in the early 2000s. It's basically anything like this. All right, now we gotta start making some decisions. So I think your lizard doggo just gave you a nuke? Damn. Like a nuke bomb? That's pretty good. That is actually something I have never done. I've never tamed a lizard doggo. Probably should. I'm thinking about starting a recorded series, so it'd be kind of similar to this, same factory style, but just doing a recorded one in addition to this, and I've been watching some bigger YouTubers and like their first episodes, like when 1.0 came out, and like how they kicked off their series, just to get some ideas of like the storytelling that I should make sure that I cover. Like, oh, this is how you do yada yada yada. And I don't remember who it was, but like it was like their first crash site that they got to, and they got freaking like 8 turbo motors. So they sunk them, and it was like 60 coupons, like right off the rip. I was like, dang, that's some streamer luck right there. Content creator luck. I know that has nothing to do with lizard doggos, but that was like, as far as like crazy items that you can get from them, like, yeah, crazy items that you can get from them, just like right off the rip, like that should be something I should do. I need to tame some lizard doggos to give me some crazy ticket amounts. As you can tell, I'm a little still shocked that I got rated, so I apologize if I get... Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Yeah, 45 turbo motors from crash sites. I probably have got that. Okay, I got 32. All right, so right now I'm taking, I've got a bunch of leftover materials from the electronics factory over here. I'm taking them back to the motor factory. I forgot I needed to merge the rubber onto this line. Where is the rubber coming from? Okay, so it's right here. I could come... Could do this as rubber. How do I want to do that? Maybe I just keep it there. Smart splitter. Maybe. Can I make that turn? No. So one of my rules is I try to not clip stuff. So like instead of, I went the extra step and I made this hollow right here versus it being the cross, so I don't want it to go through. So anything that's moving, I try not to clip. But then my cheat is that I I allow myself to bury stuff inside of foundations. So some of this stuff will obviously be clipping. But I try to keep it to a minimum, or it's just kind of one of those things. Like I could do it. Like this could technically be done on a logistics floor or something like that. I just don't really like the look of logistics floors. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. Rubber. We'll say overflow. So this guy and this guy can go away. I need a place to send this guy, or the rest of these things. I could. I don't think it's very much. Sushi belt, all the things. I try to sushi belt as often as I can. Been procrastinating designing a power plant. I'm in the same boat. We my only real power plant that I have is this diluted fuel setup, packaged diluted fuel, and then these 24 generators, and then I've got my old coal power plant over there off the coast. There you go. You can kind of see it through there. That's the only like permanent one I have. But then over there in the kind of in the spire area, I've got like 3 temporary ones. And just today, I set up another. I built a temporary package diluted fuel system just because I'm like super. Like right now, max consumption 28.2, production 27.6. Just some stuff is shut off right now. Like the stuff that I'm working on right now is not powered up, so it's not doing anything. But our batteries have been flickering back and forth. I was really hoping I could get through phase 3 and then unlock, obviously unlock nuclear, but yeah, it's not happening. Just made a 5 gigawatt plant. I mean, that's. So I think you made a comment earlier, right? That you don't have. Someone said something. I thought I saw someone say something about they were just getting started, or maybe not. Maybe that was someone else. I mean, I was running this whole thing up until we turned in phase 2 parts. I was running just the coal factory. I just didn't have stuff turned on. Why did you not? Oh, I see. And then this happens all the time, is I just don't know how to line stuff up half the time. Guess I'll just make this a Mark IV. That should be good enough. Okay, so then we need to undo that guy. You guys are all doing your thing. And then I should probably go make sure rubber is going on here. Yes. Except it's gonna get backed up. But that's okay, because then it'll be overflow. That's okay. So this will be deuterium and copper ingots. The rubber actually just gets passed on. I could just keep it on the belt and it'll just go all the way through. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, where's my belt? There it is. This is the this is the part of the build that we just bury and we don't talk about. This doesn't exist. Okay. I'm getting a little lost. I think we're gonna have it come out. I wish it wasn't. We could go through these guys. That would have been perfect. Okay, so maybe we'll go out here. Where did I come from? So, Hellwalker, what other does Gingy only play Satisfactory, or what does he play other games you guys tuned in for? You know, what's his community like? Loving the tracks, brings you back to the 90s. Yeah, definitely mostly late 90s, early 2000s. That's pretty much my jam. Not that I ever want to relive high school, but that's basically where I'm at with this. Okay, so that actually should come down. Oh. Mainly play Satisfactory and currently playing on a server. Oh, so like he's got multiple people in his game. I've never done multiplayer Satisfactory. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know. It seems weird to me. Like I don't know, maybe I wouldn't like it or something. I feel like you'd have to have like a game plan with everybody before you started, or else it's just like if someone's like, you know what, I'm going to build a Megafactory, and everybody's also like, well, you know, I'm going to need some aluminum too, there, bud. I don't know. Don't have any friends to play with. Yeah, that can be tricky. My brother got me into this game, so that's how I got into it. He's got like 5,000 hours or something ridiculous in this game. I'm sitting at like 1350, 1400, something like that. I don't know. Okay, why did you stop? But he and I both build similar size factories, so I think it would be really difficult to play with multiple people. It because I think based on the numbers for what I'm planning on doing for the in game. So kind of to give, I think I said I was going to show this earlier and then never did. Basically, I planned out what I wanted my final elevator parts to be. So 2.5, 9, 18, 4.5. So if I like click and open this, like I don't have any of this planned. If I go to phase 4, I don't have any of this planned. So I just basically started with these numbers and worked my way backwards, and then I would plan the phase that I'm in, and then that's basically it. But then whenever I was looking at the modular frame stuff, I was wondering, what does fused modular frames look like and all that kind of stuff. And then I started seeing the aluminum that I'm going to need, and now I'm a little scared that it's going to be like almost all the aluminum in the world, which isn't what I was planning on doing. So yeah, I don't know how I could do a multiplayer game playthrough. If that's something I wanted to do, you'd have to plan that stuff out. So I don't understand. I just props to people who do. I don't think I could do it. All right. So that is that stuff. That belt routed. I just need to connect the sushi belt over there. The problem is I need like 1,800 of this. Best recipe combination for fuel? For straight up fuel, without needing any other recipes, is packaged diluted fuel. So it just uses water and oil. So it using this is what I've got going on right now. I don't even have this one doing its thing. So this is at 225 every recipe for phase 3. Yeah, so that's what this uses. You can use packaged diluted fuel. So this is 225 crude oil, so it still leaves room for extra. But the numbers all work out super nice. So turn it into heavy oil residue. Send out 300 heavy oil residue. Get 600 water. And then use 2 sets of packagers. So 6 packagers for bottled water, 6 packagers for unpackaging fuel, and then do 6 refineries. Do 6 refineries making the diluted packaged fuel. So it takes the water, takes the heavy oil residue, turns it into packaged fuel. Then you send it to another packager to unpackage it, and then it turns it into 600 fuel, which means you can do 12 fully overclocked generators. And it only uses 225. It's a single 600 pipe for the fuel. So it works out really, really well. I've got 3 of those set up in this world. Let's see. I think I want to do. I need to replace this. I'll close this up. Think how much steel pipe is this? 188. Okay. What is this? 25 a minute. It was 188, so it only needs to be Mark III. Regardless. I'm gonna get up here. Hellwalker, let me know if I need to pull that recipe back up if that's what you want to use. But I think that's the best one. That's the best one for phase 3. I think. If you don't want to use any other ingredients, I'm pretty sure there's other fuels that you can do in phase 3, but now that I'm kind of thinking about it, maybe not. I've never built any other fuel type in any of my other previous playthroughs. I usually just do fuel. And then, like I said, I usually end up stopping before I unlock really anything else or have a need to build any other PowerPoint. But now the whole streaming thing will kind of give me a reason to keep doing it. You can do turbo if you really... Okay. Because is that coal and fuel in a refinery? Oh, I probably don't even have it unlocked in the MAM. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've got where's sulfur? Yeah, I don't even have it unlocked. Even researched. Coal and sulfur mixed together, then put with fuel. That's right. Right now, because I'm just kind of like scared to use things like sulfur because I know it's in such small quantities. on the map. So it's like I don't want to use all the sulfur for some crazy turbo fuel setup and then get to like nitric acid or something and then not have enough sulfur to complete the game and then have to tear it all out or something. So yeah. I think I should just get rid of that one and go to there. That'll probably do better. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so that is part of the pipes. The rest of the pipes... Yeah, so we'll clear some of these guys out first. It's probably good enough to get that one running again. The rest of the pipes are down in this, I don't know, ravine. I don't know, space between. Little area. They gotta go to... It's like 355 of them, yeah. They gotta go to... Maybe I'll not use them yet. Because they're gonna go to these 40 assemblers. Why did you stutter? That shouldn't happen. I was just thinking, I may have slowed down a belt back here, just because I only needed 60 to begin with. Now I've got 420. I don't know, or all 480. And now I need the additional 420. That's what it is. I may have stopped feeding the truck station. You say you're overclocked. 480. Transfer 484. Okay, and then we're good. Couldn't remember if I fixed that clock amount or not. How are my overflow guys doing? They're actually okay. You've got 9. Okay. My for the new guys, my if I'm thinking and quiet, I'm probably placing and I'm placing catwalks or like something completely ridiculous. It usually means I'm thinking. It's like my my little escape. I'm not really a fan of like decorating on stream. I've gotten better at it, but I don't know. It's like the most boring content, so I try to keep it to a minimum. But then it usually turns into me placing catwalks or like this little yellow trim or batteries to fill in blank spots. So if I'm doing that, that's what's going on. Have me on a second monitor. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, so I think that's supposed to be like 145. Yeah, 145 plus 300 is 445. Let's see if that's true. And might as well put one on here. Oh, I forgot rubber. Now, do I have enough room on that belt? 62.5 plus, I've done this math like 20 times today. 126.25 plus 170, and we'll just do 180 to be safe. So that's those two plus the rubber. 428. Okay, so I don't have enough room for... Well, plus 80... Yeah, I don't have enough room for... I've got some petroleum coke on here as a byproduct that's just being a pain in the butt. I have, like, no real use for it. I have no I have no use for petroleum 86 petroleum coke. I thought about making like one fuel power generator, but that seems way more complicated than what it's worth. Gotta do something cool. Gotta do, I mean, not cool is the word, but something not dumb. Okay, so that means this can be closed in. That's the extra rubber joining the party. I gotta do something with the coke. Ba, 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 ba. It has to be done here because this belt will get updated with the other ingots. I really don't really have room for this thing. I mean, I guess I can go here. guess I can do the splitting underneath. Just to keep this clean. Where did it? Smart splitter. We'll do. Rubber and overflow. Of course. Okay, now I think you can go away, you can go away, and then you get hooked up. Okay, so then I need to put a whatchamacallit up here. To make sure the numbers on the rubber should be like 179 something or other. 179,725. $186 pipes. That's probably right. And then this should be 445, and that is clearly not what that is saying. But it kind of goes in bursts, so... $145, but then this one requires 88, so we'll just call it 90. It's 235, so technically this one could be a Mark III between them. I think that'll help smooth it out. But okay, so that actually doesn't work. If that's 145 iron ingots left over plus the 90 that goes in plus 300. So this needs to... damn. So I think this is gonna have to get extended regardless. So that can, ooh, actually, so it'd be this way. Okay. That should be mo better. Because then that's 145. So that only needs to be a Mark III. Yeah, and then that would be 445 is what that belt should be. That one's correct. This one, that seems low. But I gotta go now. Hey, Walker, thanks for coming by. Thanks for being a part of the raid and sticking around. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you and the rest of his community stop by again. Really appreciate it. Like, a lot. Yep, good night to you too, man. Not sure why that rubber number is so low. That's a bit concerning. It should be like 179. So it's like it's missing half of one of its feed lines or something. And I'm wondering maybe... Yep, there it is. There's the missing stuff. So something set to any instead of specific. Yep. Okay, so we're backed up somewhere. Found the culprit. Oh, man. I gotta fit 40 assemblers in this area somehow. That'll be just a freaking blasty blast. Let me tell you what. I'm not 100% sure how and where that's gonna go. Not with this dune in the middle. That's the biggest problem with this part, is I've had to work around this giant dune that's higher than everything else in the area. Are you guys getting backed up anywhere? Want to confirm that. You are. One, two, three, four. So I should have how much? 180 and 180 is 360 plus 360 plus 90 is 450. So it should only be 50 going into there. And then that's 100, so it would be 150. So this could be Mark III. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Make sure none of these back up. It should be fine. Because that's 180. I mean, it's going into a Mark IV. That's literally nothing more I could do about that. And you're 300, so you have to be that. And that is now merging better. You are starting to back up. $450. Means you're 350. Yeah, that's as slow as I can make it. That being said, if you're 100, 200, 300, 400, and it's 450 out, means there's 50 left over, which means I'm at 500 on this belt. That's why it's backing up. Overflow any. Whoa, 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 no, not that. Okay, so then that will go there. Overflow any. And then I need to make you. Could you not do that? Please and thank you. Support minimum, put you inside there. Whoops. So this one, so this should handle, this should only be like a Mark 1. center output is overflow. You are any. That's right. Except should be more like that. Okay, I think that is finally the right numbers for that belt. Right, 300 and 145, so 445. That should be going down. Now with the merging priority set, how about that rubber? 173. You should be around 179. I think we're gonna replace these guys again. One, two, three, four. It's 400. Then that would be 60. That's the high, most important one. Okay, and then there's where we're getting our brakes, which means that should be right. $88.75 times 4, 355. 450 minus 355 is 95. I don't know, these numbers might still be a little wonky. As long as... I guess there's no real harm in it backing up, because it would just be backing up into the truck station. As long as you are good, which it looks like you are, then we should all be good. La 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 la. I kind of don't really love that thing going in right there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. What's my favorite biome? Probably the Dune Desert, just because literally everything is here besides what, uranium and aluminum. Like, I haven't had to leave the desert yet, I guess, except for oil, for fuel. But I mean, it's right there. Like, they say that you pick your biome at the start of the game, and it's like the Dune Desert's for expert players because it's limited resources. And it's like, I don't know, that's like the biggest fake news I've heard. Like, it's got everything. I don't know. Besides that, I mean, I think it's the green fields has got a, obviously has the like first experience in Satisfactory going for it. So I mean, I guess you can't really knock green fields for that. Although it kind of does suck as a builder for starting the game. Like, there's not actually a whole lot there. The Northern Fortress, I mean, it's got like those like 4 pure iron nodes and like 2 copper nodes and 2 concrete nodes or limestone nodes. It's got that going for it. But I don't know. If I really do this recorded playthrough, then I'll probably be starting in the Northern Forest. I don't know. I guess I don't think the biomes really matter that much. Like, I don't know. Do you have a favorite one? I guess I gotta be a proper streamer and ask questions to the chat. I think the whatchamacallit, the Northern Forest is probably the prettiest. I'll give it that. Rocky, just because I don't like the ambience and orangeness of the dune. Yeah, that is true. The dunes definitely... I'm kind of tired of looking at orange, for sure. That's definitely a valid thing. The flip side to that, I guess, is that it kind of always looks like golden hour, so at least it's got that going on. Rocky Desert, though. I I don't know if I've ever started a playthrough in the Rocky Desert. I'm trying to think. I know it's starting zone. You know, it's got like that one pillar that's got the, like the summer sloop up top. It's got like four iron nodes. They're just like 3 or 4 iron nodes, but they're just normal, I think, aren't they? Do you normally stay in the Rocky Desert, or you just start there and then build out? Okay, that looks a lot better. I like that better. I feel like the Rocky Desert and the Northern Forest, they kind of just blend together as far as where people actually start. Because if you're in the Northern Forest, you pretty much are just gonna go to that spot that has the 4 pure iron nodes, and then at that point you're just, you know, a couple hundred yards away from the Rocky Desert. I mean, obviously not the Rocky Desert starting point, but kind of you're right near the Rocky Desert / that giant cave that's got all of the coal out front of it and the MOAR and the quartz inside. Haven't touched dune or grasslands yet. Yeah, I mean, grasslands just has that nostalgia part. If you played it like in early access, or I mean, I guess really any time. It was definitely the most like polished biome, I think. So it had that going for it. I feel like a lot of the big YouTubers and stuff, they've always done their starters in the green fields, so I feel kind of weird starting there. And like I said, like it's not really that good. I think the thing the green fields has going for it is that it's definitely a good introduction to the game to go to the green fields, because it forces you to explore the rest of the map. Like, you very quickly run out of stuff in the green fields, and so you have to leave that area to to progress further in the game. So I guess it does have that going for it, if you can call that a plus, I guess. I don't know. I think because it doesn't have that many pure nodes, you have to build like a lot of other stuff. So it quickly grows to being much larger than it kind of needs to be. I don't know. And then, yeah, Dune, obviously. I've got a bit of experience playing in the Dune. Okay, so I think all my numbers finally evened out. That number looks correct for the rubber. This is close enough to 445. 188 and change for the steel pipes. That's correct. Yeah, that's good there. I guess I need to work on collection for all of this wire. A problem with this is I only got 480 belts. And these guys are 90, 93 and an eighth each. 93.125 times 3 is 279. So I have to use Mark 4. I guess I could do... And I got a train station in the way, blocking half of this. Can I do 93.125 times 5? Okay, so I could do each row is a belt. That's probably my best bet. Yeah. I need to finish my my blueprints as well. Okay, more. I'm gonna ponder that for a minute. Not sure where, how I'm gonna get these things out of here. Kind of want to make that into a blueprint. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see. You are... there and there. Yeah. No, you're split over the same. Let's try this again. So that would be that, which can't which can't be. Could go there. And then that would make my spacing even. And nothing... So you're one past, and then one past this. So you're like that. Some gross ass spacing, but it's what it's gonna have to be. Okay. Maybe we do straight catwalks. And then that would fit there. Okay. Yeah. So that'll be in between each one of those, and then I can and then I can replace the end ones. Let's see. What is this? Motor wire dividers. Sure. Except it looks like I don't know how to measure. I don't know how to count squares. Shouldn't have deleted that. I think that's it. And then maybe that went there. Very good. Because I didn't really think how catwalks work when there's a pillar on top for the middle, or for the top layer. Whatever, we'll figure that out. At least they're not floating anymore. Then I guess technically this needed to be here, which cuts into that, which that's a problem that I'm going to ignore. Give me a snapping point, please. Pretty please. Oh, you snapped for a second. Oh no. Oh damn. I wonder. Okay. So now we're going to say that that's fine. Don't love it, but we're going to say it's fine. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I think we're going to end the stream there, guys. That's ready for Caterium and copper ingots, so I can pick that up next time. I gotta fix... Okay, no, that is fine. I thought that was all centers for a second. I appreciate everybody who joined, got gifted subs. Roman Armor and Hellwalker, thanks for sticking around. I don't know who else is left from Gingy's raid, but I really appreciate it. Totally unexpected. Like I said, that was my first time ever getting raided, so really appreciate it. I guess I should do the gentleman thing and find someone else to raid. I've never raided before, so let's see. Stream manager. Raid a channel. Who's got a cool name? And has a camera. Run it back. Battlefield 6 was Satisfactory and Classic WoW Max. I mean, that's kind of all over me. I just hit all the fields. Yeah, we'll raid you. I should probably pull it up so I can actually hear audio. Crowback OG.
Uh-oh. We have a raid. It's a beard. Now, honest, did you pick us to raid because I also have a beard?
One Roman armor says, your factories are belongs to us.
No. Oh shit.
It's a beard says. Saw the BF6 and Classic WoW in the title and a beard, so I had to pick you as the raid target, LOL.
Well, I appreciate it. What were y'all up to?
It's a beard says. Had my first raid tonight, so I figured I had to pass it along.
Awesome.
It's a beard says. How's Satisfactory going for you tonight?
Good. Just started playing this actually Thursday.